Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
everyone! Welcome to the stream! Oh my gosh. Y'all, I am so excited for tonight. And there are so many good people in here tonight. Oh my gosh. Neb, Sickle, Koi, Spirit, Business Memo, good to see you all. I will take a sip, thank you, Carrot. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. There's so much, oh my gosh. Thank you, Will.
Danganronpa.
Thank you for the sub. Danganronpa. Let's do this. Dragon Grandpa, let's go. All right, folks. Let's see here. I have a couple of announcements before we get started. First of all, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Secondly, oh, Carrot, I'm so glad that you're in here. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Folks, I'm testing out my new facial tracking today, so if my model is a little like touchy in some spots, like right now, I see that her eyes blink separately. Okay. All right. This is new. We're testing it out today ahead of Friday, so if there's any quirks today, I will try to adjust them before Friday, but I'm now using my iPhone for facial tracking, so my mouth movements should be a little bit smoother, a little bit less weird, and also I should probably have my eyes open more, so that's good. The power of winking. Yes, I can now wink at you all. The only issue is now sometimes I will blink like a frog, so sometimes my eyes blink separately too, but that's just my brain cells struggling. All right, well, I won't look high anymore, but apparently I'll look like a frog. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming tonight. I'm super excited to get started with Danganronpa. Man, it really feels like visiting old friends again, almost, you know? Like, it's been so long since we've touched this series, and I'm really excited to get back into it. Because yeah, it's been since last October, I think, that I played this game, and I really wanted to give a little bit of time, because these games are quite long. They take quite a bit of effort, and lots of voice acting, and so I wanted to give a little bit of time and space before we started it up again, and wait until I had like a full stream game slot to give this game, because this is one that I really like. I like to play it every week. I want to play it every week. I want Wednesday to be my dedicated Danganronpa day until we finish it. And I forget how long it took us to beat the last one, but it's gonna be a little bit. Oh, thank you for the good girl, Cherry. All right. Yes, Sickle, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for parking your consciousness here. And, oh, excuse me. Sorry, I like wolfed down dinner as quickly as I could. I ran out of I started running out of time. I was like, oh, I got time. It's like 4 o'clock, and then I blinked and it was like 6:30. I was like, oh shit. It's time. Yeah, it did take me a while. So just, okay, here, let me lay down some ground rules tonight, y'all. Let me lay down a couple of ground rules, if I may. One of which is there will be no spoilers, okay? I'm very strict about spoilers for this game because I am going in blind. I have not played this game. I have not seen much about it. I have really aggressively tried to keep myself from seeing anything about it over the past couple of months, and I really don't want anyone spoiling stuff in the comment section. Oh my gosh, Tao, thank you so much! Monokuma, yes!
Monokuma.
I'm super excited. Thank you so much for that sub. So moderators will be, I do have some of my mods on staff tonight, and they will be monitoring for any spoilers, but please do not post any spoilers about this game or Danganronpa 3. However, you may talk about Danganronpa 1 since we've already played that game, and I'm sure that there will be references to it during this game. So just a warning, if you haven't played this game or Danganronpa 1, there will be spoilers discussed, and we're not going to censor any Danganronpa 1 spoilers in the chat. Do you have the message delay active? Mods can see messages before you do by a slight delay to prevent spoilers. I actually don't have that set up. That would be a good thing to set up next time. However, I do tend not to look at chat as frequently during this game, just to make sure that I'm not accidentally reading something, because we did have some bad eggs last time come in and try to ruin our fun. But luckily my mod team was on the case, so I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being good sports. And oh my gosh, this blinking thing is gonna bother me now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is why I'm working on it before Friday. It's fine. We'll just have frog puffin tonight. Clow FD, thank you so much for stopping in. Hello, good to see you. Yes, we have a bi flag background today in light of Pride Month. The earwiggles and tailwags are still as powerful as ever. Although I might have to turn those redeems off because I realize I have my hotkeys set to control, and in Danganronpa, control is the button that you press to like speed through the text. So I might have to remap those at some point, because otherwise then I'm not going to be able to read anything. But yeah, we'll see. So that's all I wanted to say. Quick announcements are that, yep, Friday is our maid reveal subathon. So if you want to come by and check it out, I'll be streaming from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's a capped subathon. There, you know, I'll be going for a set amount of time. But there are what's it called? There are oh my gosh, brain is all over the place. I'm so excited about Danganronpa that I can't even think straight. And Pride Month. There are goals, rewards for different tiers of subs. So if I get up to like, if we unlock the later tiers, there's some pretty cool things. Oh my gosh. And Ace, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. It's good to see you. I couldn't help being here. Also, Danganronpa 2 is my favorite game for a while, so this should be exciting. This is my first time playing it, so buckle up, folks. We're going in blind. We're going in completely blind. Ace, thank you so much for being here. Please take care. Carrot, when you have to go, take care. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Nice start to the stream.
Oh, and thank you guys for the hype train. How lovely. That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh, Lutrick, do I have Keela on this? Yeah, I do have Keela here. Here we go. What time zone? 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, yes, Eastern time. So 10 a.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern on Friday. We'll be hanging out. We'll be doing probably a horror game. We'll be doing I'll be doing some RuneScape with William. I'll be doing all kinds of stuff. So we'll hopefully see y'all there, and it's gonna be fun. And I have a lot of stuff that I'm unveiling, so it'll be a good time. Oh my gosh, Wave 2 buying girlfriend. Sickle, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you guys. That's very kind of you.
Sickle gifted a tier 1 sub to
Clow
Soul
FD, thank you so much for following as well. I hope you have a good time here. We always have a good time in the Ard Squad. All right, I am going to. I want to get that game started as soon as possible, but I might wait just a little bit longer. And oh goodness. Oh my goodness, I feel like my head's all over the place today. It's just been such a whirlwind day, like getting everything prepped and working on some art for next week, and just, oh my goodness. Who is Scorpio? Thank you so much for the subs. You guys are so nice to me. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I'm honored. I hope the wait has been worth it. I suppose while we're delaying the start for just a moment here, I should give a recap of what happened in the last game, which is super easy to do because basically everyone died. Basically everyone died, and then yeah, we escaped Hope's Peak Academy by some dumb stroke of luck, or maybe it was less luck and more skill. And I think a collection of the characters left into whatever is left of the world outside, because basically, like, the end of the world happened in no uncertain terms. So they left, and now, as far as I understand, so this is the sequel.
Girl.
Thank you for the good girl. Bloom, thank you so much for the biddies. Clow, I did not draw my model myself. This was actually made by these two artists here. I think this is my redeem for that. Yep. Aelith Earphallus and Monochrome Agent made my model. They're both very talented folks, and they both open occasionally for commissions. So if you want a cool, lovely model like mine, then please check them out. Absolutely check them out. They're worth all the money. Wandering Goose, thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. I'm trying to think what 2 is, but the characters from 3 keep popping into my mind. Okay, so I thought I knew who the characters in this one were, and then I realized I didn't. Because I've been trying to, like, not look at spoilers, but it's so damn hard. Like, every time I type Danganronpa into the search bar, the results are like, hey, do you want to know the ending of the game? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. So I've been trying to, like, I've been, like, dodging, like, reading 3 words and then stopping because I didn't want to get spoiled for this one or the next one. And I thought I knew some stuff that happened in 3, but I think that might be happening in 2. So I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to come at this as head empty, no thoughts as possible. So that I can have as good of an experience as I did the first time I played. All right, Bicycle. Watch out for that one guy. Oh shit, that one guy. I'll definitely watch out for him. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. And, oh, Tao, thank you so much for the Pride biddies. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. All right, I know at the beginning of the game, there's also, like, a little movie that plays, so I didn't watch it when I loaded the game up earlier. Thank you for the good girl. And so we can watch that together. I skipped through it just to make sure that the game was running properly, because I've not done that before and then had the game not run properly. So you always have to, like, at least test the game before you start streaming. That's my streamer pro tip. Like, load the game up before your stream. It sounds like common sense, but you'd be surprised. Hey Thomas, hey Some Pony fan, hey Petty Foo. Good to see you all. Thank you guys for the good girls. I will get my ear wiggles in now just in case later on I can't. I also reduced the amount of bits that it takes to redeem the Danganronpa sound alerts. I think those are working. Let me check. Let's check.
No, it's wrong.
Oh yes, that's working. That's pretty loud. I'm not sure if I can adjust that. Can I adjust that? Let me look. Might be able to turn that down a tad. I'm super annoyed about one of these characters, so if I get stupid about him, just yell at me. That's okay. I think.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, boob lust.
Boob lust.
Perfect. Thank you so much. As long as you don't tell me spoilers, you can do whatever you want, basically. I mean, to a point. The chat rules are to be enforced, but mainly I just don't want spoilers. And if you spoil this game for me, I'll have to kill you. You know that, right? I'll have to kill you. Just kidding. I would never do that. Right. All right. I think it's just about time to load the game up. Let me wait out the hype train real quick. And thank you guys again so much for the support. It's so wonderful to see you folks in here. I hope you're as hype as I am. I'm really, really hype. I've been waiting all day for this. Yay! Credits at the end of the game. Oh shit! Wow, you guys listen. Wow, I can't believe you come into my chat, you come into my happy stream, and you tell me there's credits at the end of this game? You tell me there's credits? You tell me stuff happens in this game? How fucking dare you? Also, oh my god, William! Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, you're so kind. I appreciate it. Love you. Love you, and thank you so much for being here. Down to the wire, yes! You you got him in right at the end. Thank you, Will. And thanks for being here as like an alt mod. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys for the hype train. And now let's go load the game up. I am gonna switch to the solo gaming stream. Here. Okay, hopefully this is right. Okay, I think we're good. Let me make sure the one warning for the game that is not a spoiler, tissues are always needed just in case. Oh yeah. Am I gonna cry? Is this a sad one? Oh, I get to do my voice acting chops again. I get to voice act Monokuma again, my favorite. All right. Hold on to your pants, everybody, if you're wearing them. Because it's time. The game is opening, and it might be a little bit loud because I can't adjust the volume until after it has already started. So hold on to your ears as well. Let's go. There we go. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Despair. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. It's not showing! Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. I want to see the beginning! You just skipped past the beginning. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Hold on, hold on. Hold on! Oh my gosh, there's already scuff. How do I adjust the volume? Fuck. Alright, hold on, hold on. Maybe if I reload it, it will actually play at the start. Hey, Retson! Wandering Goose, thank you so much! And also, I'm so sorry about your back pain, Skull. I hope that goes away soon. The beginning might be spoilery, actually, but I want to see it! I didn't even understand half of what I was seeing when I watched the first one. You get to see it later anyways. Okay. Alright, if they're gonna show it again later, then I'll skip it, I guess. Wait. Actually, hold on. Oh my gosh. I think I can adjust the volume at the start here. Here we go. Video options. Oh, is there no sound adjustment in this game? Are you fucking serious? Hold on. Sound settings. Can I adjust the volume, please? Is that possible? The story plays the opening video. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. I don't want to miss anything. I want to see everything with my eyeballs. Scuff, yes. Only the best scuff in this game. All right, I'm sure they'll let us access options.
Danganronpa.
There we go. Once I get into the game. Cow, yes, don't get spoiled. Can I please have some options? Here's the options, thank God. So loud! As much as I love this song. All right, how's this? Is this a good volume for the music? The voice volume up a little bit, I think. Still kind of loud? Okay, here, I'll lower it by a tad. Is this good? Can you hear me? Thoughts? Here, I should probably turn this down a little bit lower. Okay, it's gonna be very quiet. Is this good? That's as low as I can make it until it's silent. Okay. I think this should be good. If anything is terrible later on, I can always adjust more. Yes, you need to be able to hear me. All right. Let's see here. Reset settings, movement bob. That's okay, I can keep the movement bob on. All right, does it keep my options here? There we go. Yes. Adjust environment for maximum comfort. We want to always make sure we're as comfortable as possible, y'all. As comfortable as possible. Okay. From the beginning. The audio will play in English, yes. We'll stay in English. Okay. Ooh. Logic difficulty, kind, gentle, or mean. Action difficulty, kind, gentle, or mean. I think I was on normal mode last time. So if everyone's okay with it, I'm probably just gonna stay on the average. Yeah. For those who want to enjoy solving the mystery versus if you're good at solving mysteries. I mean, I'm not bad. But I think we did regular difficulty last time, so I'm gonna stick with that, if that's okay. Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Check 1 2, check 1 2. It's this motherfucker! I've seen this guy before.
Are you okay?
I'm laying down, so I'm assuming no, I'm not
You
okay.
seem pretty out of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty out of it. My eyes are blinking at 2 different times.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Oh, you're out of it too? You kind of look out of it. Also, you're super pale. Are you okay?
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about, how there was a school and a bunch of kids got murdered, and then I hit my head and I fell asleep and I woke up and now I'm laying here in the middle of a beach apparently. Okay, wait, I have to do a main character voice now. I don't know who this person looks like yet, so I guess we'll reserve our judgment for what the voice should sound like till later. I don't understand. Why am I here? ... What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. Oh God, hold on. As I gathered fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. ... That's right, starting PSCS version 1.01. Ooh, I'm hacking into the mainframe. Okay, Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Hey hobbyist, game start. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. Oh my gosh. Is this my person? This guy looks like he looks kind of like the last guy. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I couldn't put into words. Like, I had just... Oh my gosh, hold on. Facial tracking, why are you doing this? It felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Oh my gosh, Zigzag, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome on in. Ooh, let me move my alerts over. Oh wait, I'm in the game, I can't. Oh well. That guy's even more generic than Naegi. I like Naegi, I miss him. I miss my Makoto. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Wait a minute, this seems a lot like the last one. Kids who love to play baseball will long to go to the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. Excuse me. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Zoom and enhance. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for privileged elite of society. It recruits the top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope and in doing so shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As I say, it's truly an academy of hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must currently be a high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't entrance exams for this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you. That's how Hope's Peak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope's Peak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is, my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. Let me guess. You're not good at anything. This is sounding very familiar. Are you sure we're not accidentally playing the first one again? You'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first. Alright, who the fuck are you?
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself.
Okay.
And formalities are always a little embarrassing.
I'm gonna keep my voice for you. I like that one better.
Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
Hajime Hinata. Wait a minute. Hajime Hinata. I only know Hinata from Naruto.
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy.
Ultimate admirer, I'm calling it.
To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine.
Ultimate dreamer.
That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of.
He's kind of glitching out a little bit. For that reason alone, I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always until now, I've never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why, Hope. I might have admired, I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally forever tried my best, finally came true. I think he's glitching out a little bit. Interesting, huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. I think I need to restart the game. Guys, I think I got a bad copy of this game. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What? Need? No, I should hurry. Oh my gosh. Danganronpa jump scare. What? Excuse me? I see a fat Byakugan. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. Okay, a bunch of new characters. Okay. Let's see here. We have... Look at that. Oh my god, what happened to him? First of all, why is he in school again? Secondly, I feel so bad, but why? This is so bizarre. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna explain this to us. That's him, right? That's totally him. It looks just like him. He's got the X tie and everything. Okay, so we have like girl with black bow tie. We have like a girl in the back with like ripped tights, a brooding guy, girl sitting there patiently, kindly, red-haired girl, nervous-looking girl with a lot of bandages. There's that girl in the back looks like, what's her name? Aoi. She has the same hair flip. Don't ask questions you don't want to know yet. I love him. I love him. How'd he get that big? The girl with the black bow tie is adorable. I wish she could look like her. Hi, Duke. Yes, we're just getting started. I'm surveying the... Okay, so the interesting thing about this is that a lot of these characters look a little bit similar to the characters in the first game. In various ways. Like, you see we have a character that kind of looks like, Lechonk! We have a character that kind of looks like the girl with the ponytails. We have a character that kind of looks like the girl with the glasses. And I'm not sure if it's just the art style that's making them look like this, or if this is like meant to be like that. So let's see what's gonna happen. Huh?
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Who's asking?
Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale. Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all
my wacky-looking classmates.
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
These guys, everyone? The freshmen who were accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, the Ultimates? These people don't look like Ultimates to me. Wow, way to be judgmental, Hinata.
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered? All right. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. That's right, first impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others, and while trying my very best to act cool, I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat in the back of the classroom. Try guessing their talent before you introduce yourself to them? How? I can't tell. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared in front of me. Okay, here's my thought process so far. Are their brains like uploaded to the Matrix or something? Is this gonna be like the Matrix? I mean, don't tell me, but that's what I'm thinking so far. Like, this seems to be giving the vibe right now that they are in a computer program of some sort. So I'm gonna, that's my working theory so far. As if I was drawn to it. But how did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me?
What?
What is it? Hey, Big Baxi, how are you? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here. So is there like an entrance ceremony or a homeroom happening now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
It's all clear
Well,
now.
since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. Is this everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in this classroom. Thank you for the good girl. And this guy is the 16th student. It's obvious if you bother to think about it. And just what are we going to talk about? I don't have a good idea of like what their voices should be so far, so. Well, those will probably change. The reason we're all gathered in here in this classroom. First, I need to confirm something. Out of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came in this classroom? Eh? We all looked around at each other. A surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before you realized it, you were in this classroom. Then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here. Hey, what do you mean stupid-looking?
So in other words...
The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That's what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true for all of you? That happened to me too, but... Huh? That dizziness wasn't just me? Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
Naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then? Huh?
So in other words...
Meaning we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Who's responsible? What is it? Feels like this is going to get even stranger. Ha! I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal.
Huh?
What do you mean?
So what I mean is...
I mean it's just a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
What's that mean?
Huh? What do you mean we can't leave?
Impossible!
Huh? Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but... Clatter, clatter, clatter. It won't open. I can't open it.
Huh?
Huh? Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit. Okay. I tried to leave to go take a shit, but that door wouldn't budge at all. Hey, what's going on?
Sheesh.
Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
Eh? What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible. She's right, it's impossible, because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. though I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway.
There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside? Where's Monokuma? Where's my buddy? What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. Oh, let me take a sip real quick. I have teat, carrot. Gotta keep the whole throat lubricated. As though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous.
This is...
Or perhaps... Okay. This is the Tumblr sexy man guy, right? I don't know if I can do like a Tumblr sexy man voice. Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
However,
But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
that's wrong.
Oh my gosh, is this Monokuma Rabbit? Also, oh my gosh, Nico, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Happy Pride, yay! Hello, welcome Raiders. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Will. You were playing Teardown. Oh my gosh, how is that? What was that about? I've never heard of that game before. Darl Nor, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. This is a good moment to stop for a second and welcome the Raiders. Folks, welcome on in. My name's Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight we are playing the hotly anticipated Danganronpa 2. I played Danganronpa late last year, and we're finally getting around to playing 2 today. So if you haven't played the game before and you are avoiding spoilers, I recommend you skedaddle on out of here because there will be spoilers. But if not, and you don't mind, grab a seat, grab a cookie, sit on down. We'd love to have you in here. It's a game where you destroy buildings and commit crimes. That sounds like the perfect game to play. I hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Yes, happy Pride, everybody! I love this whole series, so I had to come in once I found out you were just starting the game. Yes, I'm completely like unspoiled for the most part too. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So I played the first one through without spoilers too for the most part. And I'm super excited, and we're just getting to the good stuff right now. Everybody's trapped in a classroom, and I think we're about to meet our Monokuma stand-in here.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass, why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine. Oh, also, thank you, Lucos. Thank you so much for the follow.
Huh?
Huh? Then whose is it? It's actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps.
It sounds like it came from behind the desk. Behind the teacher's desk.
Hello.
All right, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. Oh, our first little animated moment. Oh my gosh, look at her. Oh my gosh, look at her, she's so cute. I love her so much, okay.
What?
I'm less mad that Monokuma's not here.
It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
She's all white though. She doesn't have like Monokuma's like stitched together, so this is interesting.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too. I love you so much. Huh? Huh? Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
Nah, I see it too.
Huh?
What's with this talking chihuahua? That's a chihuahua.
Everyone.
Does everyone here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first.
Ta-da!
Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even if it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said,
Come on.
it seems you know something about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of the school trip. School
you say?
trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the year. We're not looking for such a literal answer. Now let's depart for the fun school trip. Depart? All right, I guess we're leaving. And oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, beach trip. It's the beach episode. Okay, so that's why we were at the beach earlier. I could get used to this. All right.
Huh?
I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. The classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What the hell is this? No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal, clearly unreasonable, utterly crazy, blatantly wrong. What?
Are you kidding me?
This is a joke, right?
Emergency!
Where are we?
Why?
What's going on?
Everyone.
Everyone, please stay calm. There is no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Hold on, give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this.
But we were just at school and now we're by the sea. This is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. The school trip has just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on the school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right, we're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Oh, Hope's Peak Academy, I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy, then in that case,
Alrighty.
please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. Huh?
Bastard!
The hell you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hey, what are you? Just what are you scheming?
Ooh.
What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there is no need to worry at all.
Wait.
Island? Did you just say island? Yup, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people and danger. Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
Could it be?
Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other? All right, guessing the ending. Kill each other? That's no way. Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. Yeah, so scary.
What are you thinking?
Then what is the school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island? Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now.
Got it?
While you all relax on this island paradise, you must all get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That's the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip. Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip was everyone's homework. Is that a turret gun in the back? I don't know, is it? What? What the hell does that even mean? Now then.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Wow, is this a dating game? It goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. Oh, is this it? Huge panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. All right, we got Hajime, Hinata. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to read everybody's names. Nova Polaris, thank you so much for following. Oh, wait, is Tumblr Sexy Man related to Naegi? Okay, it is Byakuga. It is him. It's the same name. I don't think I got everybody's name, so hopefully that they remind me later. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Oh, hello, Nova. Yes, everything's going wonderfully. I hope you're having a great night. Yes, save my current progress. Save. All right, let me take a sip of tea and let's keep going. Hey. How's it going?
Can you hear me?
Oh, this is just the beginning again.
Are you okay?
What's up?
You seem pretty out of it.
What's up?
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
Nope. All right, let's talk to Makoto's sibling? Cousin? Dad? I don't know. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe son? I'm not sure. Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. I mean, you're fucking talking, dude. Look how pale you are. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean, the sun rays beating down on me, the soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why did this? Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I will explain, okay, this is a narrator. I'll explain the basic controls to you. Well, thank you so much. With the mouse, you can maneuver the reticle on the screen. If the reticle responds, press the left mouse button. You can then examine that person or object. Also, you can shift your point of view with the WASD keys. Plus, if you press the tab key, you can use a mysterious power to see everything you can examine. Okay, I think this is about the same as the last time. The world sure has become super convenient if you're able to do this all from the get-go. Now then, please search the beach thoroughly and progress the story. Okay. Also, hi Zhao! Hello. I wanna talk to you. Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. Okay, I can't talk to him. Let's see. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is this being used for? Coconut tree. I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. That's a mighty fine palm tree, but now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. That's a mighty fine looking palm tree right there. Surveillance camera. Is that a camera? A surveillance camera? Are we being monitored or something? Oh, now he wants to talk to me. I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched out for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. Can you just tell me your name, please? What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. All right, I'll talk to you later. Can I look at the ocean? The crystal clear, shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. Just what's going on here? Pinkberry! Yes, I just got started! We literally just did like the opening credits. I never wanted anything like this at all.
Hey.
So, how you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened. But why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Oh wait, no, he's not related. Wait, so, maybe I read the names wrong. Cause, Naegi is the last name of Makoto. So this guy's not related. So it was somebody else. Maybe they had their names switched. Okay, I guess I'll figure that out later. Okay, so you're unrelated. You're unrelated to our boy Makoto. Related in fashion. I bet this motherfucker sleeps in his hoodie. I bet this motherfucker sleeps in his hoodie just like our buddy Makoto. I will never get over that. I will never get over that. He did not have pajamas. I hope you all brought pajamas to this island. I'm gonna judge you. Ultimate lucky student. But wait a minute. Was Makoto the ultimate lucky student last time? No, he was like the ultimate hope, I think, at the end. They thought he was the ultimate lucky student, but I think he ended up being the ultimate hope. I don't have pajamas? Well then sleep naked or something, or sleep in your underpants. Don't sleep in your hoodie. Don't sleep in the hoodie you wear to school every day. I guess I'll also tell you about my talents so you know I hope Speak Academy chose me. Okay, sure, buddy. Why not? Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. A disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
I'm lucky. What are you talking about?
That's not it.
This is not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student. At least, that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student?
You're right.
Through a country-wide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate lucky student. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Okay, so his situation is the same as Makoto's. But... Okay, but Makoto didn't end up being the ultimate lucky student last time. He ended up being there because he was the ultimate hope. So, I'm wondering, maybe this guy has a secondary ultimate, or maybe he is just ultimate lucky. Maybe he's like the real ultimate lucky. Chosen by a lottery, is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh, no, I'm not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too.
Someone like me?
I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak Academy. At first, I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently, the so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, so for that, I'm grateful.
This is trouble.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry, I have a bad view, a habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito Komaeda, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey,
I don't know about this motherfucker. The thing is, he's a Tumblr sexy man, so I don't fucking trust him. Anytime Tumblr decides to make someone a sexy man, that means they're probably a twisted fucking psychopath. So I got my eye on this motherfucker. Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. Then let me ask you a question. What's your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but I opened my mouth, but a kilopop came out. But the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. Also, hi, Justin. As if I opened a book expecting to find words, and instead I found a blank page. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Huh? Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
what happened?
Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember once you've settled down. So I don't think you need to worry about all that. You're right.
Yep.
Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Oh, I got a... what? Hey, did something just beep? What a weird sound. I got a thingy. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from the inside of my pocket. What the hell is this? Oh, we got an e-handbook. It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh, right, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of remember that, but what is this?
Ding, ding, ding.
It's an e-handbook. What the? Where'd you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? That handbook is absolutely vital for the school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. This device is important?
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all of the hope fragments. Thank you, Petty. Hope fragments?
That's right.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Thank you, Mitra. Truly, that is the main purpose of the school trip.
Love, love.
Love, love! Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants? Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what was all of that about? Hope fragments. What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't gonna be in danger right away. Yeah. That's true. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
Maybe they're exploring the island as well? Exploring the island?
Hey,
As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
all right.
Shall we get going then? But is this really okay? I feel so relaxed in such a strange situation. Perhaps it's the tropical climate. Or is that, what's her name? Usami's fault.
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh! Sheesh! What kind of nightmare is that? Sheesh! You're now able to use the handbook. You can use it to check various information throughout the game. You can open the e-handbook with the F1 key. It's super easy. It includes the guidelines of the school trip and the report card which documents everyone's information. There are various features inside the handbook. You can also save and load your game inside the handbook. Please check out the system page as well. Wait, there's more! You can also view the transcript with the F2 key. That's all there is about the handbook. I strongly recommend you play around with it yourself. Now then, please go forth and look for everyone else. Oh, right! You can exit the beach with the art key. Okay, let me look at the handbook real quick. Ooh, it looks different than... Oh, there's presents in this one too, nice. A report card. We have a little hope fragment with, what's his name again? Omida? Can I get a hope fragment with Usagi? No, Usami? I think it's Usami. Alright, we haven't introduced everybody else yet. Regulations. Rule number 1. Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live a peaceful and relaxing life with your fellow students. Rule 2. Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Any exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Okay. Straightforward enough. Hi, Toys R Us. Pet! Wait, can I have a pet? I have a pet! I have a little Tamagotchi. Oh my gosh, look at this. I gotta raise my pet. I need some more hope for my pet. Okay, cool. No presents right now, right? Nope, I got nothing. Neat. And we can't access the map yet because we haven't explored enough. Okay. Let's go elsewhere. About exploring the island. It appears a map of this island has been installed onto the e-handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily.
Actually...
To be honest, before I arrived at the school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet? Huh? You don't know? School is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students. Then I was also... I don't recall seeing your name there. I probably overlooked it.
How unexpected.
Well, it's not your fault if you can't really remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake I was accepted into Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll help out too, so why don't we begin making your introductions? Okay, you're right. We know what we're going to spend a lot of time with then. I wanna raise my Tamagotchi, please. So first I need to introduce myself to everyone else on this island, and then... Oh, I should apologize. There was something I forgot to tell you. If you look at the map in your e-handbook, you will be able to see where everyone is. You can also instantly travel to any location displayed as Go. Also, when you travel to a point with an exclamation point, the story will progress. It's super convenient. Now then, let's go. All right. First island. Travel on the island can be done through this screen. You can move with the WASD keys. You can run by holding shift. If you press Q and E, you can instantly move to the next area. When the reticle responds, you can go inside places by clicking the left mouse button. You've probably realized it by now, but you happen to have your very own pet inside your e-handbook. Your pet grows based on the number of steps you take, so try walking to places instead of using map jump. When you finish, we're gonna be walking everywhere then. When you finish raising your pet, there may be a small reward. I want to raise my pet. Oh, look at this. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know if I like this. I liked first person view better. I like the first person view better. Okay, there we go. We've already been here. Make him run. I don't want him to run, it looks scary. Oh my god, his leggies! That's horrible. This is horrible, I hate it. Alright, let's see where we can go. We have Central Island. This is bad. I would really like to go back to first person. Oh, there's a ranch with cows. hotel. I mean, I guess they're experimenting, so that's kind of fun. Ooh, there's a... Here, there, they got food. There's food. There's snacks. Okay, I could live on this island. It's over here. Oh, way to get off the island. Airport. What else is there here? Oh, did we wrap back around? Okay, we wrap back around. This island is just one big circle, apparently. Okay, let's go in order then.
Hajime.
Hajime, it looks like if we go across this bridge, we can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? That's what we're going there to find out, right? It's not safe when if it's not safe when we get there, then what do we do? I guess we'll just have to kill. Who fucking walks like this? My dude here looks like he's got a stick up his ass. He has impeccable posture though, I will say. Okay, second island is closed right now. We're walking everywhere because I'm gonna raise this pet. I'm gonna raise my pet to be big and strong, y'all. What's this? Jabberwock Park. Okay. Let's check it out. Jabberwock Park. Who's here? What's going on? Oh! Our buddy! Byakugan! So this is a park.
This is...
A park surrounded by the ocean. It feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. But if we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the key word. How are your introductions going? I haven't introduced myself to a goddamn person yet, but thank you. I'd like to tell you about another feature. You may have already noticed, but you have a level assigned to you. It's displayed on the top right corner of your screen. Your level increases by performing various actions such as walking, examining, and talking to others. Every time you level up, you will become stronger than you were before. The number of skills you can equip also increases, so please try your hardest to level up often. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my webcam here. Or really my iPhone. I'm having a hard time reading the text and having this up here. Okay, is this good? Alright, I think that's a good enough angle. Okay. Let's talk to Byakugan. What do you want? This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body is overwhelming.
Hey.
Byakuya, have time for a small introduction? Introduction? Come on, Hajime. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
There he is! Ultimate affluent progeny, our buddy. But why is he here? I'm done. That's it, right? Back off. I can tell this guy is thumbing his nose at me. Well, I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean?
Actually...
That guy is particularly special, even by ultimate standards. Byakuya Torgami. Woof woof bark bark, okay? He's next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operations, and his net worth is, well, enormous.
How admirable.
It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. That's like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Eh? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What's your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember.
What?
You don't remember? Apparently he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish.
Yes.
I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there?
Listen.
Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Let's just leave, Hajime. Yeah, sure thing. This build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. Is this what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? I think it is. Although we're starting to become friends with him. Wait, let's look at the statue. It's a bronze statue of various animals, plus it's pretty huge.
Amazing!
Wow, what a grand statue. Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy?
What?
You think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. It probably symbolizes the whole island. How do you know that? It sure is grand. The island symbol, huh? How do you know that? Can I interact with anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. Where else are we going? Who else should we introduce ourselves to? We've already introduced ourselves to the person we already know. Cassandra228, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. All right, hold on. I will do my tail wiggles while we're not in dialogue. Here you go.
Good girl.
Yeah, thank you for the good girl. Is that the only thing out here? There's a third island too, but we cannot access that yet. I guess that's it. Just the park. Oh, there's a fourth? Oh my gosh. Oh, these games are pretty long. Okay, yeah, so it looks like just the... Oh my gosh, wait, there's 5 islands? Jesus Christ, game. How many islands are there? How many islands are there? Are we finally back to the beginning? There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, 5 islands. I mean, there were a lot of floors in the original one. I will take a sip. Give me 1 second. I got my tea. Okay. So, we've taken a look at the island. Now let's take a look at the, ranch? Yeah, I think the ranch is the next. You're the Pet Pats, Rain Sandu. How are you? Usami Corral. Nice. There's a... This looks like a ranch. Yes, it is a ranch. Though there aren't many animals around.
Right?
Aw, you found it out! You again? Seriously, where do you keep appearing from? I can show up anywhere, anytime! The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island!
Ta-da!
It's all thanks to this handy-dandy magic stick! Magic stick, huh? She talking about that toy she's holding? Still, I am quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. You might want to rephrase that.
Alrighty!
Alrighty! Just leave it to me and my handy-dandy magic stick.
Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi! Bibbidi bibbidi, bobbidi bobbidi! Boo! Turn into a moo cow!
Wow, that was a sound effect. She's summoning Majin Buu. Oh no! Harum! A huge success! What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow?
That's not it.
Nah, it was probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She was probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. A trick? An illusion? Well, if you think rationally, it makes sense. This guy is gaslighting me right now. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that is just not cool, you know? Can I examine the cow? Based on appearances, it looks just like a regular run-of-the-mill cow. What kind of trick is changing a chicken into a cow anyway? Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Squish, squish!
Oh, it's a kid? What's this kid doing? She's sitting down and keeps pressing her finger on the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
I'm Hiyoko Sayanji.
Okay, so we have Kyoko and Hiyoko. Ultimate traditional dancer. Interesting. I like her her puppy barrettes. She hasn't stopped pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what's she doing? And her appearance and voice are so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Hiyoko's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well, then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young. Her fans probably all have the same niche or something. That's not creepy.
Squish, squish.
Hey, what exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
Mr. Ants, duh.
Mr. Ant, of course! I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants! Come again. If you squish their tummies just right, it makes this awesome sound.
Thank you.
Wanna do it together? Hell no! Aw, okay. You wuss. This kid, her attitude does not match her appearance at all. But I did get a hope fragment, so that's cool. Alright, if we looked at everything in this little area... we could look at the corral sign, I suppose. Usami Corral, huh? I guess it's a ranch. How can that rabbit own a ranch in the first place? Well, I shouldn't think too hard about it anyway. This cow is a real cow. Oh, there's someone's hiding over here.
Yo!
Hey, who are you dudes? Zach the Gamer 132, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. I like her fangs.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Nyan Tiger.
must?
I know, I was just saying, this girl looks like Aoi. She's got the hair swoop, she's got the titties. So, interesting. Some of these characters do look a lot like the characters from the first game. Gotcha, and who's this other dude?
What?
Huh? Haven't we already met? Oh, I'm sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names, and I met so many interesting characters today. I'm Nagito Komaeda. If you can, please don't forget my name again. Or what? What are you gonna do?
Yo! The name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Ultimate gymnast. Okay, another athlete. Maybe it's like an alternate reality version of the first game characters. Okay, I'm kind of like working on a theory right now. That's kind of like that. I'm pretty, okay, based on like everything that we've seen so far, my guess is that they're in a computer program right now. Somehow. But I'm not exactly sure why yet. But that's gonna be the reason why the little bunny rabbit can like do magic and stuff. It's probably just computer coding. No spoilers though. Just let me guess, and maybe be wrong later on. Akane is the ultimate gymnast, and an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her grooves, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even though she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performances must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete. None of these kids really are like traditional high school students though. Remember the like motorcycle gang leader from the last one? He was like the leader of like the most feared motorcycle gang in all of Japan. And he was a high school student. Like, you gotta suspend your disbelief. Huh? Don't tell me you... Oh, I get it. So you have this thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. Okay, I think we... Wait. I want to look at the bird. Yeah, Mondo! I miss Mondo. A tropical bird. That's what I should call it, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Okay, I think we looked at everything here. Let's go back and try to find everybody else. Run, Spaghetti Man, run! Alright, hotel. Who's at the hotel? Cardboard cutout cow, yes. Hotel Mirai. Wow, this is a pretty nice hotel.
Perhaps.
The Hotel Mirai, huh? It looks like it's named for the... Wait, no, that's Komeda. Never mind. The Hotel Mirai, huh? It looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or something.
I'm glad.
If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Good night, Cherry. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, but like, look at his limbs. I hate it. I hate it. I have not yet bonded with this main character yet. Comfort isn't an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here.
Hey.
Well, it seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't even think this situation is a big deal at all. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? Probably. Haven't we all? A map will be displayed if you press the tab key. I said the tab key. Don't make me repeat myself. Okay, so this is where everybody lives. Can I check out my room? Oh, it's you. It's you. Hmm? That's right. You haven't told me your name.
Oh.
My
I'm
name.
the Ultimate Team Manager, Nekomaru Nidai.
Okay, all right. Jambo, Father and Son Gaming, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Hello. Ultimate Team Manager. Okay, that was not where I was expecting this was going with the chains and shit. Hello, I'm Hajime Hinata.
Your voice is too soft.
Hold it right there. Your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No, you can be louder than that. Do it again. My name is Hajime Hinata. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I am Nekomaru Nidai.
Don't forget it, even if you go to hell. I'm the Ultimate Team Manager, Nekomaru Nidai. You don't need to repeat your name so much. I won't forget it. I agree to your terms. He sure is boisterous. It's not just his voice, his whole body seems loud.
Yep.
Nekomaru Nidai is known as the Ultimate Team Manager. The Ultimate Team Manager? So he's not on a team, he just manages one?
Nope.
He's not just a team manager. After all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to a national victory as well. Rumor has it, he's even training that famous Japanese pitcher who always plays in the American League. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the Ultimate Team Manager, but... But with a build like his, he'd be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. That's what I was thinking. I hope we get along from now on. He's so loud. If I keep talking to him, I'll eventually go deaf. Okay, oh, there's the other guy over here. Oh, there's two more people over here. Hello. Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. This guy is already in a crappy mood.
You.
What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard?
Now.
Relax, Fuyuhiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves.
Huh?
What? Introduce yourselves?
Hey.
See, you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Ultimate Ultimate Yakuza. Ultimate Yakuza. Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. Fuyuhiko is a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryo clan? Yeah, the Kuzuryo clan. Don't tell me he's...
Yep.
I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? The Kuzuryo clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000.
How admirable.
Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. The heir to a Yakuza clan, and it's the Kuzuryu clan, no less?
Actually...
By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. You run out of fingers before he's done with you. That was close. I nearly lost all my fingers. Nagito, you're like my savior or something. You're just exaggerating, or guess not.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, bastards, if we're all done here, how about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? Everybody's so nice. Everybody's so nice to me. Okay, who's her? Photographer?
Hey!
Hey, aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
Hey, you gotta keep it together, you know? At times like this, it's the boys' job to keep the girls' sake. Oh, I love those gender norms. You're right.
Yeah.
Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right?
Let's see.
Let's see.
I'm Mahiro Koizumi.
Oh, she's gonna say
I'll
it.
be counting on you from now on.
Squad. Oh yeah, she is the ultimate photographer.
Actually,
Mahiro is known as the ultimate photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who's won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. The ultimate photographer, huh? Well, there is a camera hanging from her neck. I kind of assumed that already.
Aww.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or like just insane. I'm eager to get along with everyone so we can get off this island, but I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? What do you mean? Huh? You don't know? That's what the stuffed animal Usami's been saying. After you finish collecting the hope fragments that you earn by getting along with everybody,
Come on!
this joke of a school trip will be over and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have to do and we can go home? Is that true? Did she really mean that?
Jeez.
Hey, you should be paying closer attention. This is like really important.
hey,
Well, Hajime, now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? Are you the ultimate protagonist? I don't know what I am yet. We were like kind of the ultimate protagonist in the last one. So it's like Wendy from Wendy's cut her hair. I was thinking that too. As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. So there's no reason for you to act so panicky. Even so, what's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can live together and get along? It doesn't make any sense.
but
I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it.
I'm glad.
Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Not that big a deal? Really? We're told we're on a school trip without any warning, then we're taken to a place like this, and then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak Academy? Is he sure this isn't a big deal?
Hey!
Hey! Huh?
You...
Don't F me! What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know? Sorry. I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you too. I see. Hajime Hinata, huh?
Too bad.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as unreliable Hajime.
You better
It's
do
gonna
your
be tough
best.
for you to change my mind. You better man up and even try even harder to do. You better man up and try even harder to do your best. I see you're whipped already, Hajime.
Got it?
I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do better. Got it? All right, ma'am. Suppose I will. Okay, let's see if there's anything to look at in this area besides the people we already talked to. I don't think so. Can I go in the pool? Can I go in the pool, please? Also, I'm so happy that... Oh, we can go in the hotel lobby. Okay, let's do that. So happy to be back in first person. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Okay, cool.
I'm glad.
What is this, Phoenix Wright? Yeah, actually, kind of. It's a mystery game. Yeah,
No,
even the
it's wrong.
Thanks, Will. Even the inside of this place looks grand too. If this was really a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in this hotel?
Now.
It's an uninhabited island. It can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept, and it seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on with this island? All right, let's talk to this lady first. Oh my gosh, hi Soda, how are you? State your business. Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that all right with you? An introduction.
Understood.
Understood. I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you.
My name is Peko Pekoyama.
Oh my gosh.
Nice to meet you too.
Peko Pekoyama. You're playing this game though? Yeah, I played Danganronpa 1 last year. Actually, playing that game is like a way that I got a lot of like my current following. It was a very popular game. So everybody's been waiting for a long time to have me play the second one. So here we are. Yeah, actually, I was thinking she kind of reminds me of if you mix Kyoko with Genocide Jill. That's like kind of the vibe she's giving me right now with the glasses and the red eyes. But let's see what's in her like little backpack thingies. That could be like a lacrosse stick or something. This is one of the fan faves of this series, and it's something. Yeah, I'm pretty well not spoiled on what's gonna happen, so I'm looking forward to seeing how this all transpires. It's a rune 2H sword, probably. Okay, you're probably gonna be right. Oh my god, you were right. Oh my gosh. Great, okay, cool. So that sword's definitely gonna kill someone. This dignified looking woman is known as the ultimate swordswoman. Also, oh my gosh, Shinny Wolf, thank you so much for those gift subs. Thank you so much, friend. That's so kind of you. I'm so happy that you're here. Take my Munri. Oh, thank you so much. Sit on down and relax. We're glad to have you here. Jill was very fun. Yeah, that was an interesting turn of events for sure. Gosh, I really liked the first game a lot. I'm hoping that this one can live up to the first one. I know that a lot of people like this one, so we'll see. We'll see. Swordswoman. She's the ultimate swordswoman. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master, and most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense.
It appears.
If what that rabbit says is true, we are expected to live together on this island. Yeah, you're right. It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I would prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo?
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, an aimed blow can be fatal too. I'll keep that in mind. But I got my hope fragment. Nice. Freezing Wolf, people will want to know your chosen waifu or husbando. So these are high school students, so I don't feel like super comfortable like calling them waifu or husbando since I'm like only almost 30 years old. But I will tell you who my favorite is, for sure. For sure. I'll try to give you like a top 3 once I've looked at everybody. Yeah, exactly. So. Who's this? There's some girl playing an arcade game and she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hajime,
you haven't properly introduced yourself to her either yet, right? Honestly, you'd probably be better off giving your favorite characters after the entire game. Well, yeah, I mean, my favorites from the first game, they were pretty, like, they stuck from the start to the finish. But I guess things are different in this game, so I'll update you. I'll update you per episode. Per episode, I will tell you who my favorite ranking is, and I'm sure it will change a lot. Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on her game. We should try to talk to her. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki. Oh, sorry, I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Oh, right, introductions. Got it.
I'm Chiaki Nanami.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Video games are my hobby.
I was just gonna say it.
And I'm a fan of all genres.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a gamer girl. We got a gamer girl in the chat.
Nice to meet you.
We have a gamer alert. Gamer alert. Gamer alert. Wee wee wee. I love her little hair clippy. The ultimate gamer. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too. Ultimate gamer. Wow. I will fight you.
Yep.
Clearly, I'm the ultimate gamer. Okay, we're gonna have to fight to the death now. It seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now. That is true, you're interrupting her gaming.
Well?
Never interrupt a girl's gaming. It's more like, I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Me too, girl, me too. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Oh my gosh, she has anxiety and she's a gamer. Okay, she's my favorite so far. Definitely my favorite so far. Also, oh my gosh, Shinny Wolf, thank you so much for the gift sub. I think the alerts are a little delayed right now, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, Lucha, you take care. I'll be, oh gosh, it's only 8 o'clock. I am gonna be playing this game until 10 at least tonight, so if you can hop back in, feel free. Otherwise, the VOD will be there. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. She's still focused on her game, and she hasn't looked at me at all. She may be the ultimate gamer, but how can she play video games at a time like this?
Sleepy.
I'm sleepy. Oh my gosh, and she likes nap time. Let me check out the arcade machines. Oh wait, no, I went to the restaurant. All right, well, there's a person to talk to in here anyway, so.
Amazing!
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. It kind of has this tropical, open country feeling. Open? Even though we're stuck on this island? Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
Sorry.
Oh, well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are 2 people talking over there. Okay. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison. I see. Hey, do you guys have a moment? Whoa, deny. Okay, so is this like some sort of Playboy chef? Okay, okay, I see what's happening here.
Good day.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Hello there.
All right, is this... Okay, I gotta do like a Casanova voice for this guy, I guess. Why, hello there. You must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook. But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
Ultimate cook. Or ultimate chef. Oh yeah, all the blood in this game is pink because, censorship. I hope we get along well.
I am sorry.
Oh, that reminds me, I have not properly introduced myself either. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
My name is Sonia Nevermind. Ultimate princess. Interesting. I am a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. I'm giving her like a Starfire voice. Same here, I hope we get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the ultimate princess, which means she's actually royalty. The ultimate princess? Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty. She's just so graceful. I'm completely at ease even though she's a real princess. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully, I feel happy. Huh? What are you happy about? In my home country, I did not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me.
I shall praise you.
I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues? Thanks. What the? I suddenly feel the urge to drop onto one knee and bow. Hey there, you 3. Am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Taro, it's so like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
Well,
Though I like the
guess
big
that's
city
about
flavor
it.
of my hometown, a country atmosphere like this is also splendid. Hey, are you
Understand.
refined, cultured, guilty as charged? No, not that. You just don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Happy? Why is that? If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What? What do you think? What?
Bonjour.
She's probably wearing a black thong, too. What are your thoughts on that? Now then, shall we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on. No thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out. Can we kill this guy first? You see, everybody knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right?
Understand.
For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Ultimate perv. Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I'd better not see you try that again. Anyway, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Okay, but you know what? There was okay. This guy automatically seems so much worse than the other guy. Yes. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Is the boob lust not working? Is my boob lust not working? What's going on? I need my boob lust to work. Hold on. This is very important. There it is.
right.
There it is.
Boob lust.
Boob lust. Like at least, what was that? What was the other guy's name from the first one? Like he actually sort of grew on me, but I can already tell this motherfucker is gonna buffoon me. Thank you. All right, we've already been out here. Let me look at the lobby again, just real quick. I like how the Yakuza dude is fine, but this is the ultimate perv. Yeah, exactly. All right, I wanted to check out that arcade machine. This place even has an arcade machine. Isn't it great? This sure is a grand hotel. It's like we're at an inn in the Hot Springs district or something. Is it now? He's just misunderstood. Relax. I mean, the first words out of his mouth were trying to take advantage of women. So he's on my shit list right now. It's gonna take something real big to get him off it. Okay. I think we've explored everything that there is out here. We've already looked at the monitors and stuff.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh, there's stairs down here. Oh, that was the stairs we were just at. Okay, I get it. All right, let's leave and see if there's anywhere else we have not looked at yet. We've met a bunch of people, but I don't think we've met everyone yet. Can I go to my room? Let me look. Is this me? Oh my gosh, Dashnir! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. What were you streaming? Oh my gosh, you're playing Destiny? How wonderful. Well, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. Tonight we are playing Danganronpa 2. My name is Puffin Aardwolf. If you haven't met me before, I am a variety streamer. And yep, we're playing Danganronpa 2, so come on in. If you don't want spoilers, though, I will warn you. This is gonna be a very spoilery stream. Alright, I can't access my cottage yet. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way, and thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. Okay. Where else? The airport, I think, was another place we could go. Oh, and the Rocket Punch Market. All right, let's check this place out. Who works here? Oh, there's surfboards. Wait, are we gonna be surfing at some point? So this is the supermarket. It's pretty big. If we're on a tropical island, does that mean we're in international waters?
You're right.
Thanks to this place, we won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. For a while?
Well,
It's just a figure of speech. But there's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this... Oh, wait, hold on. But there's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is just poisoned?
what?
You certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. Look around. We're in this gigantic supermarket and there's no one else here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this island's uninhabited? That's exactly my point. Ugh!
What happened?
What happened? It's nothing. Oh, this girl. She's staring at me funny. You know... I'm sorry! Wait, why is she crying?
Hajime.
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. She literally just looked at me and started crying. So your name is Hajime. Is it if it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but,
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom
ultimate
of my
shy girl? Ultimate, nervous girl? Ultimate scared girl? Ultimate nurse, okay. You know, my mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. And I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. That seems excessive. It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Well, I guess I'll just ask you. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I'll just ask you since I won't get anywhere asking her. So, what's her deal? Mikan is the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. It's just, I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. Not that you actually want to be friends with me. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say. Just please don't hate me.
Man.
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Jesus Christ. Seriously, why does this keep happening?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Any of you, none of you are free from sin. Any of you could murder me at a moment's notice. Look at these fat-ass cola bottles. Look at this fat-ass cola bottle. That's one big cola bottle. I bet go flat before you can even finish drinking it. Okay, mark my words, mark my words, mark my words. This cola bottle is gonna be a clue at some point. Mark my words.
Peeking. Hello.
Oh, hi! Who are you? I'm Hajime Hinata. Hello! Your tension is super low. Are you feeling all right? Okay, we're going Valley Girl for this girl. That's right, introductions... that's right. Introductions are a go-go.
Ibuki Mio Da. Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miota!
Ultimate musician. Oh, interesting. What you play?
Yes.
All right, introductions are finished. Most importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket.
I see.
They got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst. Oh my gosh, we just had bratwurst for dinner tonight. Pasta. Ooh, melons.
No problemo.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Yubari would shop here. I don't understand that reference. Man, I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all this deliciousness. And when I'm so excited, I get hungry-mongry. I don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? Oh no, oh no. This girl is me. The human body sure is a mystery. This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently their hit single, After School Poyoyin Hour, sold over 1 million copies. A super popular all-girl high school band. And that sounds familiar. Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. Creative differences?
Oh my!
Are you interested? What? You can hear me? Duh! Ibuki's a musician after all. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna. I, too, am an awesome musician. I think a couple of those maybe aren't musicians. Oh, so you're saying you have good hearing. Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all, right? And didn't Van Gogh cut his ear off? Don't sweat the details. Oh my gosh, as if. All right, let's look at these surfboards. It's a surfboard. That being said, I'm not in the mood for water sports. Never in the mood for water sports. Oh, vending machine. Looks like a vending machine, but it doesn't seem to accept money. Do I have to use some type of coin? Oh, is this where I get my presents? Also, look, there's Monokuma at the bottom. He's right there. There he is. Where are you, my buddy? Where have you been hiding? Oh my gosh, Will! Will, wait a minute. I need to move. Look behind me. There's spam. There's spam over here. Do you see the spam over here? We have giant cola and spam. What more could we want? We could live on this island forever. Night vision goggles. Interesting. So these are military goods, huh? They even carry night vision goggles. I can't believe the supermarket even sells stuff like this. I should click that Monokuma. Oh wait, hold on, I clicked her first.
I see.
Let's see, there's cappuccino, Darjeeling tea, Kai tea, green tea, yerba tea, ooh, udon. French, British, Turkish, Japanese, Argentines, even people from the Kawagawa prefecture would shop here. Why was that last one a food?
Pointing!
What do you mean? Udon is a drink. That's definitely not true. All right, let me look at Monokuma, please. I can't click on him. I guess I'll have to click on him later. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Hopefully. Yeah, I think so. I looked at the giant cola bottles. Also, speaking of soda, Will, could you bring me my root beer, please? My root beer. Let's all drink some udon. Listen, soup can be a drink. Maybe, I don't know. I don't judge. They have like those soups in cans. I've never understood the love of spam. I never did either until William introduced me to eating it with rice and egg, and now I actually kind of like it. Spam musubi also, very delicious. All right, let's check out the airport. I think this is the last location that we haven't explored yet that's open. And okay, we have these two last people. Oh, we have an edgelord. We got an edgelord here. This is an airport, right? So those things over there must be airplanes? I don't know. Those things don't look like airplanes to me. Couldn't we just use those planes to escape this island? Nah, that's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Just for show?
Man.
The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed? Whoever brought us to this island must have also done that, right? The same person who's controlling that stuffed animal Usami. But who's doing this? And why did they bring us to this island in the first place? And how did they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
That's right!
Oh yeah, reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right?
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate
Soda!
mechanic.
Oh my gosh,
Nice to meet
Soda!
ya.
Wow, this is just a soda night. Are your bit redeems live? I don't remember. Do you want them to be, Will? This is a very soda themed night. I'm so glad we have a soda in the chat. Is this your Danganronpa Sona? The ultimate mechanic. Oh, ultimate mechanic. Hey, Kat. I don't know if Kat's still in here. This person's also a mechanic. I wonder if they've ever worked on space shuttles. I like his braid and fangs. As expected from someone called the ultimate mechanic, Kazuichi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. If he says it's impossible to fix this plane, it's truly beyond repair.
Hey.
Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you?
That was close.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh?
I mean...
Well, think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember? School trip guidelines written in the e-handbook.
Can't wait to have you
Oh,
yummy
Lex.
cooking X3 all, so I won't say no to hugs.
Aw,
3.
thank you so much, Lex. Thank you for the biddies. Of course, you can always have a hug. Oh yes, the e-handbook. Very important. Rule 1, extreme violence is prohibited. Okay, but what about like moderate violence? What about like moderate to mild violence? Is that allowed? Is moderate to mild violence allowed? Because unless you say no, unless it's in the rule book, I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, thank you! William has brought me my sody pop. Ooh, oh, that's good. From Appalachian Brewing Company, we have root beer. Brewed with a delightful blend of honey. You can kill, and as long as you're not caught, that wouldn't be against the rules. But it says no extreme violence. I feel like killing someone is kind of extreme violence. Brew beer. Literally asking, can I have a little violence as a treat, please? Listen, I don't even want the violence. I just want to solve the murders, okay? Like, so the rest of you can do your moderate to severe violence, and I will just solve your murders for fun, okay? Does that sound cool? And littering, of course, we cannot be. Littering is the ultimate crime. Worse than violence is littering. Also, Henry Nautilus, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. And the teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Okay, except if a student violates a rule. I read all those already, but thanks for the refresher, game.
For now.
It looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. It seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Are you saying you believe what that thing told us? She forced us to come here, you know? You know, I'm getting these vibes from Hajime about like, you know how like in the B movie, the boyfriend's like the only sane character and everybody else around him is just absolutely bonkers? Like this is how I'm feeling right now. Everyone else is like, yeah, it's like we just got transported to a tropical island and we don't remember anything, but like that's like mostly normal, right? Like there's not, like we should just enjoy ourselves and not question anything. Our puff when someone gets blatantly murdered in front of everyone. God damn it, now there's nothing to solve. Come on, you gotta at least try to hide it from me. I wanna go looking for clues. Don't be such a pessimist. God. Don't be such a pessimist. You should look at this situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
That's right!
Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being right now. All right, let me get my last hope. I think this is my last one. To go so far as to completely remove the plane's engine. Do they want to keep us here that badly? For what purpose? For what? For what?
Fiend.
Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Huh?
Fine.
I said stay back. Oh, very well. I shall accept that courage of yours. What's this guy talking about? Ultimate edgelord. Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness, however, I welcome it.
Listen well.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Wait a minute. Ultimate breeder? Please tell me it's like breeding puppies or something. Rule this world. He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there.
Let me ask.
Now then, it is my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Eh?
You!
Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me! Huh? What do you mean pact?
Burn
Answer me now!
Pandemonium!
Oh my fucking god! Though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do. Then it's best if I don't answer.
Perhaps?
I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. Pet? Oh, it is pet breeding. No, the only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab. We passed around in elementary school.
Impossible!
So a mere insect! Ha! Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5! Trash! Trash? Really? Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare speak to one as grand as me!
My name is
Who do you
Gundam
think
Tanaka.
I am? I am the great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, Supreme Overlord of Ice! Hold on a minute, something strange just came out of your scarf.
This is the Tanaka
Taming evil by
Empire!
using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. He's a fucking hamster breeder. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy, has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. Wow, I love him so much. Yeah, I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Well, that's probably just a joke. Speak with animals? Well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. This guy's a fucking druid. Oh, ding dong bing bong! Ding dong bing bong! Oh my gosh, so exciting. Our first ding dong bing bong of the game.
Huh?
Hajime, look at that monitor over there. Oh my gosh, what if somebody died? What if they were like, hey, report to the cafeteria, someone died.
It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments.
Wait, we already have all the hope fragments?
So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy.
Is it a murder?
I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach.
I think I bet it's a murder.
May shining hope be with you all.
What to do?
She said to meet at the beach. Is that gonna be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this.
But
Thinking we won't solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. All right, I guess we're going to the beach. Did I look at everything in here? I think I did. Yeah. Who sent a pineapple through? Security. Let me just take my pineapple with me on vacation. All right. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Nicki Minaj. All right. Now let's hold on. I think I can go this way and it'll be faster. The horrible, terrifying running stylings of our protagonist. All right, Usami, what you got for me? What you got for me?
Such ignorance.
You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's fine.
Well, it's all right. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns. Let's talk!
Listen.
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
Now that you mention it.
I happen to notice numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Oh, those are there so everyone doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
So we don't get lost? Is this island really so big? But if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, maybe not that I've ever been to a resort before, but...
Hey!
Also, there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living amenities. The hotel was really nice too. It'd be great if we can stay there. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste.
Hey.
Can you guys listen to what I want to say too? I found something very important on this island. I already wanted to shut up.
I can't stop dreaming.
Yep, I knew I wanted him to shut up. Girls, very, very cute girls. All over the place. Gross! I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe no one has mentioned the most serious truth.
Huh?
The most serious truth?
Not possible.
If no one here realized it, you're all bigger fools than I thought. What'd you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit.
Such ignorance.
Small dogs shouldn't bark so loud. At least Byakuya never changes, you know? At least we can rely on him to be the same, for the most part. What does he mean? All right, I am gonna talk to Byakuya again. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? The park with that weird bronze statue of all those creepy animals, right?
Listen.
When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands. Eh?
Listen.
That island's name is Jabberwock Island.
Could it be?
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island?
Very strange.
Still, there's something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind.
Hold on!
Hold it right there! That's a rather incomplete story you've told us!
Don't worry.
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more information. Nah. I don't care what this island's called. Nico Nico Island or Papua Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right?
Yahoo!
Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting! I'm super looking forward to it. Also, hi, Boomer. Yes, dang it, Grandpa. Right on, this ain't a bad school after all. Hey, you guys?
I like it.
I like this island too. I love that anime Avril Lavigne is here. Yes, and she's like a valley girl. I love her so much. Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins. Cretin, I guess it is Cretin. Did I hear something? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Yeah, since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem. Hey, Hey, listen to what you guys are saying. We need to stay calm and think about this. We're all here to attend Hope's Peak Academy, right? But we're living on an island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird.
Fiend.
Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool your head off or something. Eh?
To tell you the
Plus,
truth,
even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show.
It appears.
From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. In conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help. Then why don't we just swim home?
It's impossible!
There's no way we can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
I didn't even have to voice act that one.
Are you stupid?
I'm telling you, that's impossible. Then what if we cut down some trees and made a raft?
I won't let you.
Nuh-uh, you can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos.
Got it?
Please recall the guidelines of this school trip. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. Got it? I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. What's with these rules? Who cares about that?
That's enough.
Stop. This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger? The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that.
Hajime.
Hajime, I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay?
For now.
For now, as long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there's no danger.
Yep.
And as long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon. You're all just gonna believe that? There's no other choice but to believe, for now that is.
Hey, hey!
Anyway, Usami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier?
Wow!
Oh, that's right. Well, of course, I didn't forget.
Love!
Love, this is it. Don't be upset. I prepared one for you all, so don't worry. What is this? It's a Usami strap. If you squeeze the tummy, it talks.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Milk! Milk. I knew I didn't like this rabbit. What a waste of time.
Aww.
Man, and I got my hopes up, too. I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up.
You think so?
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Thank you, Chaka. Thank you. Tripe, I will take a sip. Give me 1 second. I'll take a water sip, too.
Good girl.
Milk. Of course they mentioned milk. Really? I think it's pretty cute, especially how the ears look like a rabbit's. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know? Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everyone received their straps, they just tossed them on the beach. Hey! You can't taint nature with trash! See? Even you think they're trash. Oh, wait. She's sad now. Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. And they even prepared one more present, too. But now I don't want to give it to you bad kids. You have something else? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I prepared a motive for I prepared a motive for you all. A motive?
Hey!
That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. We've come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island-themed. Like what, are you thinking of throwing a big party or something?
Ding, ding, ding!
Correct!
Wow!
Is it a festival? Or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful!
Anyway.
Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My loins are still full of poison, and I'd appreciate it if you could suck it out with your mouth. Can you fucking stop?
Wait!
In the middle of our fucking meeting, my dude, can you just not? Like, that's a little aggressive. Knock it off, Taro.
All right!
Oh, your tenderloins? You betcha! Alright, Sonia, please punch this man to oblivion, please. Just ignore him, Sonia.
I got it!
If we're talking about fun parties on a tropical island, maybe it should be like a barbecue or something. Oh, a campfire sounds fun too. Oh my gosh, Kohai, hello, how are you?
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
This is more than boob lust. This is advanced boob lust. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it.
You serious?
Is looking for one not enough for you?
I see.
It seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first... Ta-da! Ta-da! This is what it's all about.
This is...
A swimming bag?
Love, love.
Correct! Love, love!
Whoa!
Whoa, then that means...
Ta-da!
That's right! I have swimsuits for everyone! Well, school swimsuits, actually. I hope that's okay. Are you telling us to go swimming in a situation like this? It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just, if you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless as to go swimming in a situation like this. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, that would so be me. I'd be like, swimming, hot damn. Yeah?
That's right.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With weather this nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Even my loins agree. See? Absolutely not. Keep that to yourself. Your tenderloins? I understand.
Wait.
Seriously, don't try to understand.
Hey!
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? All right, let's go change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami and ran straight to the hotel to change.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Hajime?
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. But if you feel up to it, I'd be happy if you came along too. After he said that, Nagito ran over to the hotel as well. There is no danger on this island. There is nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? So, am I actually wrong? Now I talk to Byakuya again. You're not gonna swim, Byakuya?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Of course not.
That's enough.
However, don't think that makes us friends or anything. Our reasons couldn't be more different. Different reasons? You cannot accept our situation because you're nothing but a coward, right? Coward?
What?
That Usami thing is not lying to us. You're starting to realize that, aren't you? Then why aren't you going to swim? I simply don't like ocean water. It's too salty. That's not something to boast about. Little kids say the same thing when they don't want to swim. Alright, fine. Hey, Angel Cat, hello! Speaking of swimming, I'm finishing up drawing my OC in a bikini. Ooh, I can't wait to see. Alright, let's talk to the gamer girl. You're not gonna swim?
Sleepy.
I'm like really sleepy right now. I see, it'd be a problem if you fell asleep while you were swimming. I'd probably drown. More like definitely drown. But to be sleepy in a situation like this, she's sure got some bold nerves. Hey Suki, how are you? Just wanted to say hi to you, Puffin. Hope you have a good stream. Good night, Angel Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, how about Mr. Yakuza? Don't talk to me. Swimming blows, but talking to you is even more annoying. Mind your own business. Man, he's so blunt. Ah, speaking of which, everyone has returned. As Usami said that, I turned around and I saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping into the ocean and shouting with joy.
Yahoo!
This just makes me want to go swimming.
The water is so cool. It feels great. Too salty. This water's too salty. It's not going easy on me.
Hey Sickle, welcome back.
Hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Oh, you're quite considerate. Now then, will you apply it right away?
Eh? Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
At least he's not picky.
You seem a little too open. Like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
It feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust. Seeing the other students having all this fun, Yep. I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and all do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. ... That's this feeling of alienation. Oh my gosh, she's having FOMO. I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? Fine. I just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. That's right. I'll do it.
Huh?
Hajime, did something happen? Hey, hand me one of those swimsuits. Jeez, I can't believe I was the only one worrying. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun. Oh great, now someone's gonna die immediately.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun! Wait, huh?
Yep. And now it all comes crashing down. Suddenly, the sky grew cloudy. Huh? What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all. Also, yeah, I mean, I do too, Hobbyist Lunch. One of my favorite characters in the first game was Monokuma. I loved Monokuma. Huh? Hey, what's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. What? What is this? Huh? I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way! Something like this shouldn't be happening! And at that exact moment, someone fucking died! Someone fucking died! Just when it seemed like this couldn't get more confusing, it suddenly happened. Monokuma? Yes!
Mic check!
Yes!
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Although I think his voice actor changed, which makes me a little sad. That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place. But it was different than Usami's. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid-back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered. Ooh, okay. I think you're thinking the enemy? Okay, maybe it is the same guy. Alright. Now, okay, before we proceed, now I'm adjusting my thought process right now with new information. Okay, so what if the pink bunny was trying to protect these students from Monokuma? Or maybe she was gathering them here for Monokuma. Those are my thoughts right now.
Surprised? You were totally surprised!
Okay, you're right. This is the same actor.
Right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
This is more like it.
Could it be?
This voice? If this is... Oh, this is very bad. I gotta do something.
I won't let you.
It's all up to me. No spoilers, please. Even if they're just to tell me I'm wrong. It seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go too. I like to kind of talk out loud about my theories, even if they're wrong though. Don't tell me if they're wrong.
Hey!
Hey, wait! What about everyone who's swimming?
Naturally.
There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Shit, what the hell is going on? I'll be really pissed if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell is going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? Okay, the girl is just standing here.
Aww.
Boo, there's just too many Mr. Krabs.
Bye.
Fine, I'll just step on them later. You crabs better run while you still can. Okay. Leave here, yes. Oh, they're just gonna take me right there. Okay, cool. No walking necessary. As we arrived at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park.
I won't let you.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Who are you talking to? Eh?
Hey.
Hey, where are you? Show yourself. The rules are about to change.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys!
Long time no see!
I am Monokuma! I'm the headmaster of this academy!
I missed you!
Appears!
Ahem. Now that I've made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is...
Lame!
This is so friggin' lame! Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh, wait, lame sauce? Is that tasty?
Hey.
Just as I thought, it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma?
Silence!
Ah, shut up!
Hey,
I'm livid, you know, and I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what's with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyway? Oh my gosh, Freezing Wolf, I did the entire last game with these voices. This is why I have tea every time. I'm bored, so hopelessly bored.
hey!
This just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now.
What are you thinking?
You gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is the stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying makes any damn sense.
What?
What is going on? What is that thing?
I won't let you.
Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma is here, but as long as I have this magic stick... Yeah! Opening! Oh my gosh. Why is there underwear flying? Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh no, the stick!
Victory!
No! My magic stick!
Oh, Sami,
Now
no!
then, what to do after my flawless victory?
He's gonna murder her.
First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain.
He's gonna make her half evil.
So, I'm gonna make you in my image.
Yep.
This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart.
Stop it!
Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know.
No! That's a no-no!
Poor Osami!
Big no-no!
Yeah! Oh no!
All done!
Oh, poor girl.
What? What is this? No!
I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal.
What's this?
My. Defying your big brother's fashion sense. Is Monomi a little troublemaker?
Hey!
Big brother, Monomi?
My little sister!
Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister, Monomi. Though it's only an external setting after all.
Hey!
Why do I have to be your little sister?
What?
Big sister then? You want to be the older sister that got separated at birth?
I don't like this.
That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me Big Brother.
So, that's how it's gonna be. Monomi, from now on, if you ever disobey me, I will never forgive you. How? Even the display changed to Monomi.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you make up your own settings.
Stupid fool! Do you think you can win against me?
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me.
Poor Monomi. How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. What is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other? That's like completely insane. If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally beaten that awful Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even a 1-second opening is life-threatening on the battlefield.
Hey.
Hey, what's with this stupid performance?
Huh?
Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening. Huh? What is this? What's going on? Now she's all weird looking. Weird looking? She matches me now, you know? How insensitive.
What the?
There's more of them?
What did you say?
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki?
Barrett!
I'm not a tanuki, I'm a bear! I'm Monokuma!
What's going on?
I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking?
Damn it!
Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is...
Monokuma? Did you say headmaster?
Anyway...
Regardless, it appears everyone has gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip. A school trip where everyone gets along, has no stimulation at all, and it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that.
Hey!
You guys agree with me, right?
Thank you for
So,
waiting.
let's begin our killing school trip.
Do your
Naturally, you guys are the
best.
contestants.
You're kidding, right?
Killing contestants?
I won't forgive you.
What are you saying? I will absolutely positively not allow such bloody events. Oh.
Ow! It hurts a lot when you kick me, too.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Geez, your brain sure is tiny, Monomi. How many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time. Except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother. Oh.
Allow me to explain.
Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's go back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip?
What are you saying?
Ooh, bad to the Ben. I'll give you a minute to think about it. Isn't it obvious? You guys are going to kill each other.
Well...
Kill each other, I see.
Are you kidding
Wait, kill each other?
No way.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
No.
Well, don't you think it's kinda lame and boring that you can't leave the island unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, then please kill one of your friends. And then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial?
That's right.
That's right. The class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip.
Allow
Now
me
we
to
will
explain.
learn about the class trial once more. If one of you gets murdered, the surviving members must participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there will be a showdown between the Blackened Killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the Blackened Killer will be punished. The rest may continue their school trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Except he doesn't mention that you have to be good at rhythm games. Which means if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. However, if you're found guilty during the class trial, then you will be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right?
What the heck?
You keep repeating that word punish over and over. What's the deal with that? Basically, it's an execution.
That is...
Execution? Excuse me.
The pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip.
This is the face that anime characters make before they go bonkers.
What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited. There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, poisoning, shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, execution, crushing, cursing. Please choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet. A theme park of murder.
That's awesomely
That's what this killing that's what this killing school trip is all about. Oh my gosh, hi Arctic, hello! I clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp, stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me. Oh no, he's having a heart attack. Don't fuck with me.
That's right.
That's right, who on earth would kill someone?
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you.
No.
But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll just never leave the island?
Who knows? Anyway,
I'd like for you all to go through with this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner.
What's going on?
Wait just a minute. Why do we have to do this?
what's this?
Well, it's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other. Huh?
Hold on!
Hold on! You've been running your mouth for quite some time now.
I have no idea!
I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen.
I'm gonna do it!
What, a fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear?
Let's go.
Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary.
Why, you?
If you keep saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are gonna lose their patience.
Fine.
Oh, is that so? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own.
Hey!
Force? What are you gonna do? Surge, O gods that dwell between light and darkness, in accordance with our contract, I summon thee now.
Come forth, mana beasts!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, he has mechs now. Monokuma has mechs now! What the fuck? I've seen lots of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island. But still, the phenomenon taking place right in front of me was blatantly out of this world. Why did the statue move?
Wrong.
That's no statue, they're mono beasts. Monsters?
Hey!
No, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games, and that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of the situation. I couldn't even feel fear, all I could do was stand aghast. No, this can't be. This is just too weird.
Don't tell me.
Am I having a nightmare or something? A nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch.
Unbelievable.
Geez, you guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid. Ignorant cavemen are better than you all.
I don't like
Classifying
this.
events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age. Everyone, please stay back. I will protect everyone.
I can't lose.
Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. Blech. Huh? What's this? Blech. Oh, I know. This is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke.
Let's go!
Alrighty then, it's decided.
Time!
You'll be my example to everyone. All right, let's. Poor Usami is gonna die. She doesn't count as the first murder, though. We're talking about the students. Oh, I hope she comes back later. Oh! Uh-oh. We got grazed by a bullet. Oh, goodbye. She was so cute. F in the chat for Benoit, yes. F in the chat. What? What is that? Oh, this is only the first stage, and Monomi is already dead.
What?
Is that a demon? Or perhaps it's... all the hamsters are passed out. Or perhaps it's a weapon from the future. Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. The sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster. We were just vastly out of our element. We had never experienced anything like this before and had no idea how to deal with it. That reality was very lethal at this particular moment. That's right, this is what I wanted. This feeling of despair, given an example, was totally the right call. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. She can walk that off. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. Yeah, she can walk it off. I'm sure she'll be fine. We just stood there horrified. We were powerless, no different than ants washed away in a storm.
Well now.
Now then, I believe I've made my point.
Just so we're clear, you guys can't defy me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere. Won't work on me at all.
God, I love him so much. Also, in addition to the Killing School trip, I've already updated the e-handbook. There, the rules for the Killing School trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. Well, that's also true of any society, really. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his Mono Beast vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces.
That's...
What just happened?
I won't believe.
I won't believe it. That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that?
What's going on?
It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
It's certainly possible.
Well, it's not really impossible. Those Mono Beasts or whatever they're called are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them.
Then...
Who could be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation?
Answer me.
Hey, who is it? Who? Could be anyone. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I'd believe something like that.
Anyway.
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's stop thinking about this and just eat.
Oh.
You can eat first.
Listen,
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines, or even whoever's controlling them. More than anything, we must be cautious of each other.
ourselves.
I knew
Being
it.
brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
Is that supposed to be the same Byakuya? As far as we have been told, yes, but I don't believe it because his memories are gone, apparently, and he does not look the same. Like, he has not made any reference to the last game at all. So, I'm not sure what's going on yet. We are still formulating theories. We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island, which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. But can I be truly confident that something like that isn't gonna happen? No, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything. Even of yourself. That's why it felt so hopeless. That day became a day unlike any other. A day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day, a very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The killing school trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. Oh. Oh, another intro! A new intro! The real intro! Ugh. My favorite song! Alright. These intros usually have clues about what happens. I saw missiles. And a lot of Monokumas. And, oh my gosh, the horrible running. Nice. Nice! I love it! Oh, I love that song so much. Prologue, welcome to Dangan Island. Panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. Oh my gosh, we're done with the prologue. And it took like all stream. Okay, I want to play a little bit more. I'm gonna play it until 10:30, I think. Because I just can't stop. Yeah, Sickle, these games are super long. It took me like 2 months of playing this weekly for 3 hours every week to finish the first one. We got the broken one from Usami. Oh no, I feel so bad for her. I hope she comes back. I'm glad we're back on the series. Puff is just over here fucking grooving. Shake a Puff. I love that song so much. Would you like to save your current progress? Okay. Yes, let's save. And let's start playing the first chapter, I guess. All right, so we have a new rule. Rule 5. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. The stream to finish the first game was 5 hours. Yeah, I was like, oh, I think I could beat the game today. And then it was like the longest fucking stream. This game is long. There's a lot of content. If the Blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving Blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You're free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. All right. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really gonna make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. And the fucking Gundams. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I'd arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I had grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1. Destination Despair, Daily Life. Oh yeah. Not school life. Daily life. Good night, hobbyist lunch. Thanks for stopping by. Ding dong, bing bong. I will say I miss having brooding Kyoko here. She was my favorite in the first game.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
Hey Enrico and hey Atsumori, how are you both?
If you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Monokuma. Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? Yeah, I knew where that is. Where is it? Mine's over here. Over here. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Here? Yeah, here. This is me, I think. Let me in! Let me in! I should check on my Tamagotchi, too. Oh, look at this! This is much swankier than what we got in the first game. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. Maybe we'll be the killer this time. Maybe it'll be about us killing other people. Nah. I know that's not true, but a girl can dream, right? And at that moment, I let out a scream. Ah! A scream erupted from my mouth. Woo! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. I love the writing in this game. Actually, for him, it'd probably be like, why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I began to lose my voice and it faded entirely not too long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. Excited screaming, yes. My car had a mouse in it. Oh no! And now there's cat prints on my car. Oh no! But did the cat go into your car to catch the mouse? As if the waves were murmuring into my ears, this is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I could be back to my normal life. But these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Alright, who's dead? Oh, more Monokuma Theater, yes! Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give these the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
I will, don't you worry, Monokuma, I promise I will. Ding dong bing bong. Good morning. Good morning. I love how he's drinking a cocktail at like 7 a.m.
The Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
There's been a murder.
Good morning, everyone.
Nope. No
Looks
murder.
like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Kill people faster, please. He always had a glass of wine at 7 a.m. I know, and I love him for it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, okay? So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now, I should go outside. Oh my goodness. No, you're not allowed to go out. Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and I made too many. But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
If you please.
They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
'Cause I said so. You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well?
Good luck. Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. Alright, where is it? Let's see here. Let's look at the question marks. What is this? Looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. Okay, how about the bathroom? Anything in the bathroom? There's room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable showering. You don't feel comfortable showering? You don't bathe? Do you not bathe, sir? Can you please bathe for me? This room has a lot of windows. They probably wanted it to feel tropical and open. Well, this isn't really the time to be grateful for that. Oh. Hey!
I've been found.
We got a cute little Monokuma.
Well done.
Good job! I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best to look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise! What? Never mind, I should just go. We did not finish the minigames last time. And I doubt we will do that this time either, but I'll keep my eyes out for, we buy a gun with the mono coins? We actually could last time, Sickle. I believe gun was one of the things you could buy from there. Ah! Ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember that bridge at the central island? Did something happen to it? No shit! Why the hell else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. Oh my god, it's here.
So
The mono beasts are the guardians of the Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. Those monsters are his gatekeepers. It's better if I don't get too close to them.
Damn it.
Oh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore.
Aw, man.
Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Ah, another monster! And I came all the way here to get you both, but if you're gonna call me a monster... Huh? You're here to get us?
Well,
I
obviously.
was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone's waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it.
Oh, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Let's go. Let's walk so that our... can I check on my Tamagotchi? The F1, I think, is to check. Yes, my pet! Oh, it's pooped! It pooped! Hold on, I gotta clean it. Can I give you a gift? No, I can't. Okay. I gotta buy my little... Oh my gosh, it's so cute! It's so cute! Oh, whoa! It's a little bunny! It's a little bunny! Okay, go in the toilet. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, this is so cute! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Focus. Focus, Puffin. Focus on the task at hand. I will walk everywhere so that you can grow. The poop is causing despair. I gotta make sure there's no despair. Only happiness, no despair. Oh, hello, gamer girl. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. But I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Playing video games all morning, huh? Despicable! Alright. You're late, Hajime. And where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but but where? There's no way to run anyway. What a weirdo. However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening. And even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand.
Yep. Not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright.
Hey.
So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Apparently Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit!
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey!
Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking. Jeez, fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and I'll bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Let's eat. Is that fucking lobster for breakfast? Do you see that? A fucking lobster for breakfast. Okay, hold on. Zoom and enhance. They have a Hope Island. Menu here. You can have. Oh, William, fish and chips is on the menu for $10. You can also have burgers. What's that second thing? Hold on. Let me look. It's burgers and then like also burgers is the same thing. And then, what's that other thing? If anyone can see better than me, let me know what that last thing is. And then there's a happy hour at 17 o'clock. How nice. All right. Where did that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. I'll have an also burger, please. Maybe it's a cheeseburger? Oh, they even have crab and shrimp.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly stuttering face. My ugly stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it, that's the face right there. Wow, this girl's a bitch.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
Oh, I get it. Taro prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. Tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food? How rude. Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand.
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourselves.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking it.
In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Pecco is wearing, for example.
Did you say?
You creep, how do you know about that? Oh my gosh, he was right. He guessed correctly. Girl, why would you confirm that?
However,
if Taro did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. You don't need to eat that much to check for poison.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh, man.
Stop, don't pull, you're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know? Man, I hate everyone here. All of these kids suck. I just want to go home already. Crash, clatter, boom. Uh-oh. Oh no. What the? Oh no. And I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping?
She's like tied up.
How in the world did
One
you
of her
end up in
socks
such
is
a
off.
compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me. Aww, she looks so adorable.
Can someone just
when she's
untie this girl,
embarrassed.
please?
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
So, no way.
We should help her up.
So damn moe.
Are you
Alright, what was
okay?
that? What was the purpose of this? Mikan, are you okay? Have you figured out who's gonna die first? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't trust this girl. This one that we're looking at right now, I don't trust her. She's like... She seems like everyone wants us to think she's too shy to do anything. But I feel like that... I feel like it being someone obvious is not usually the way it goes, you know? So... I don't know who's gonna die first. I'm hoping it's that chef. But I feel like she's gonna kill someone, for sure. And I think well... At first I was gonna say that I thought the like young-looking dancer girl was gonna kill someone, but now I feel like they're setting us up to think she was gonna kill someone, so maybe not, or maybe not immediately, at least. Definitely suspicious of the Yakuza guy, but that's another one where it's like, I feel like it's too obvious. I feel like him and the like big beefy guy, those are super obvious people. So I'm not entirely sure yet. Let me think more. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everyone's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right, though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast. I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. Can you tell us what you brought us here for? First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you've forgotten about shitting! This man really wants to remind us about shitting. He has talked about shitting twice now. That is not a coincidence. That is becoming a habit. Sir, can you please stop talking about shitting?
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit! Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps.
He has to shit to make sure his pecs are washboard. Or I guess, no, his abs are washboard. If you have too much poop in your stomach, you can't have washboard abs, okay? That's just science. That's just basic science. Could it be a bond? Do you have any proof Teru is gonna die, or is it just hopeful thoughts? It is just hopeful thoughts. I have no proof yet that anyone is gonna die, I think. Bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can accomplish. Shut up, Lucha! Shut up! Washboard pecs. Oh my god. You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why if we wanted to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Boob lust.
Heck lust. Wow, he said that with a straight face. How's he not embarrassed? Just as I figured. That was kind of lame, huh? However, he does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen.
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
I see. Even sports teams need captains after all. Captains who can shit!
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I shall accept the position. Maybe Byakuya will die. Because I am really skeptical that this is like the same Byakuya as last time. So maybe he'll die. Or maybe he'll kill someone? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
Hey!
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
Jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyways?
Not possible.
Who's more fit to lead other than me? I'm the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
My hero, please, wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But...
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, even Sonia can...
No.
No, perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead.
Hey.
I am suspicious of her too. I think she might kill someone too. The princess. She's giving me like Celeste vibes. Celestia. Wasn't that her name from the last one? I feel like she's gonna kill someone. But don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure yet. Yeah, Celestia. Celestia goddamn Ludenberg. Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. Okay, he's gonna fucking die then.
I will guide you all.
He's definitely gonna fucking die. I will guide you all. That much I promise. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Yeah, that's the other thing. This Byakuya is like not as jackassy as the other one was. He's just kind of pouty. He's like a little sulky. He's not like straight up like do not be in my presence breathing the same air as me, you swine. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand, for real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us.
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stopping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aww.
Geez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Alright, let's go to the outside. Making my way downtown. I better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Okay, how do I get there? Need to go this way. And I'm gonna walk there so that I can raise my Tamagotchi. Wait, let me make sure she hasn't pooped again. Did you poop? Yes, she pooped. She's got too much despair and not enough hope now. Okay. Where is the... Oh, it's this way. Making my way downtown. Running fast. Oh, I'll take a look when the stream's over, Bob. Awesome. Alright. Island number 1. Where's the park? Oh, there's the... Hello. Hi. There's the park. Okay, wait, did she poop again? Did you poop again? She pooped again! Jesus, girl. Stop pooping. This is a very poop-centric game, apparently. Oh, interesting. What's going on up there? For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you are just too fast for us. Geez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
So what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such
If you haven't
ignorance.
noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Okay, maybe he's a little mean. Yeah, what's this thing? What is that? 21 days left. Oh, hey, Snuffy, how are you? An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears...
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening. Hey Z, how are you? Could it be? It better not be a bomb!
Are you kidding me?
A bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Ah! Manomi?
What?
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you? Oh yeah, I forgot she died. She's back!
I see.
Oh, so that's why you were surprised? You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die. She literally walked it off. She straight up walked it off. I love it. Also, Z, thank you for the good girl. I love her so much. I need to get one of her to hold hands with next time. I see. Oh, excuse me, wait. I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? Oh, what's this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she accept her role or not? Which is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
Get lost.
I said get lost. I'm sorry. No, come back. I love her. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working for Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Also, hi, Sergeant. Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object there? And how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right, that is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must
All
be the will of
civilizations are
causality.
destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. The blood is the life. So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So,
Maybe the Mono Beast killed everyone on this island? And that's how it became uninhabited!
It's certainly possible.
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. Oh, it's like everything here is just full of mysteries! You're right, it's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monomi, Monokuma, Monobeast. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
then.
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that this enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? Can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonia's Nobosella Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. Huh? I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? You talking about me? It's obvious from your flashy clothes you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. Must be hard for you to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway...
Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words...
What we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we're free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find out clues who will tell us who the enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my
They are
four
destined
dark
to
devas
fail.
of destruction!
And turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
wow!
Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They are so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious, and yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives. Oh yeah, you're dying.
This is your leader's order.
You're dying. You survived the first game, but you're not gonna survive this one. That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands!
Ham Hands?
Ham Hands, you say? I like that they voice acted that.
Interesting.
Never thought I'd see the day when someone would call me something like that. What? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and brought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
This is not the Byakuya I know and love. Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. They turned him into a tsundere. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
Alright.
Alright then. Oh my gosh, Siniscro! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! What were you playing? Oh my gosh, my raid alert is a little slow right now, but I promise it'll come in a minute. Oh, you were playing Binding of Isaac? How was it? I love that game. How'd you do? Pink Whisper, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Folks, welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding, Siniscro. It's so kind of you. If you don't know me, folks, my name is Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer, and right now tonight we are playing Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. We already played the first game a while back in October, and so we are playing through the second one now. This is our first night of doing it. I was gonna wrap up in just a little bit, but I'll keep going until 11. I'll make it around 4 hours tonight. Yeah, and thank you guys so much. If you don't want spoilers for this game, I recommend you leave. But if you don't mind spoilers, then stick around, grab a cookie, settle on in, and we're happy to have you. Finally completed Lilith. Awesome! Oh my gosh, I haven't played Repentance. The last one I played was it Afterbirth, I think was the last DLC I played. And yeah, we have a Discord as well if you want to stay in touch, and we do lots of fun nights, community nights, and I post all my schedules in there as well. Thank you, Justin. Mild spoiler alert, actually potential huge spoiler alert. Don't look up the voice actors I did and it gives away a few things. Okay, I am not gonna look up this game at all the entire time I'm playing it. But thank you for that. Thank you for that tip, Takat, I appreciate it. And good night, Koi. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I really will, absolutely. I'll be playing every Wednesday until I finish it from now on, unless I have like a prior engagement. So you can always catch me playing this game on Wednesdays till I finish. It added 34 characters? Jesus Christ, that's a lot! Wow! Oh my gosh, I need to check it out again at some point. And also, I will do the earwiggles as soon as I'm out of dialogue, Sergeant, because if I press my earwiggle keybind, then it will speed through the dialogue really quickly. So I need to reset those for next week. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that DLC out. I'm so glad you had a great stream. It's true we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great!
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Oh, happy Pride to you too, Sabo Jude. Thank you. Seriously? That sounds so lame. I knew it. I was just thinking to myself how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. Wow, friendship is so embarrassing, guys. Do you have friends? You actually have friends? Oh, so embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. Yeah, having friends is super cringe, okay? Also, good night, Thamari. Good night. All right, I think... In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown, but without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believing your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen in a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? That means a murder has to happen. A murder needs to happen right now. All right, here's your ear wiggles. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might even get make a better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. When you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end, and you will continue to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you just want to continue the main story right away. Now we'll hang out with people. Now, since I don't know anything about this game and I haven't spoiled anything, I am just gonna choose people to hang out with at random. But if it's anything like the last game, depending on who, like, there's no way to get everybody's stories unlocked unless you know who dies. Because I remember I spent a lot of time with people who ended up dying last time, so we're gonna do it blind. And so give me 1 second. Let me grab a sip of water real quick. Here we go. And I gotta find all these little Monokumas too. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Okay, let's see. Where are people? I think I can look at the mini-map for that. Who should we talk to? What do you guys think? I kind of want to talk to, the gamer girl. You think she's in here playing video games? Yes, she is. Hey, can I play some games with you? Do you need something? Are you going to find a gamer girl girlfriend? I will find Hajime a gamer girl girlfriend. Also, hi Connor. I know she's gaming, but should I try asking Chiaki if she wants to hang out? Yes. Come hang out with me. Sure, can you just wait a sec? I need to find a save point. I spent time today sitting next to Chiaki while she played video games all day. Oh, I should have gotten a present for her. Damn it. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? I don't have a present. Shit. She's staring off into space again as usual. Oh my gosh, she fell asleep.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleepy. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? Oh my gosh, look at her little hat. Look at her hood. Look at her hood. I love her. I won't tell you. See, does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. All right, we have talked and hopefully made friendship happen. Oh, I need to definitely check on my little pet. Okay, more free time, so let me... Oh, happy Pride Month to you too, Sarge. Let me check on my pet. She's probably so full of despair right now. Oh no, she didn't poop yet. Cool, okay. Let's see. I am going to go to the grocery store so I can get presents. I don't think I have very much money right now, unfortunately. But maybe I can make some. Yeah, let's go this way. Here we go. Okay, I want to buy stuff. Yeah. Oh, and it looks like there's another Monokuma right next to it. Let's see here, I have 10 coins. Are you not locked inside a school for this one? No, we're trapped on a deserted island for this one. Okay. Man's nut? There's a man's nut in this vending machine, y'all. There's a man's nut in this machine. What is it? And it's worth $50. $50 for a man's nut. Okay, we can buy... Who likes food? I feel like I don't know people well enough. Toy camera, that's gonna be for the photographer girl. Replica sword, that's gonna be for the sword girl. I guess I'll just buy a lot of small gifts. Oh yeah, let's get some ramune. Okay, I bought some stuff. Let me get this Monokuma real quick.
Huh?
Hey!
Are you serious?
Oh, we got 10 more coins, nice. Cool. I don't want to talk to this girl, I don't like her. I'm gonna go talk to, I'm gonna go talk to Avril Lavigne now, I think. Where's she? Where are you? He is... Oh, in the hotel area. Double check on my pet. Yeah, she pooped. Here we go, gotta make sure it's clean. Oh, I can get my pet presents too, I think, right? Yeah, let's get my pet presents. What do you want? What kind of... Do you want a snack or something? You want a little snack? You want some sunflower seeds? Yay! Bunnies like sunflower seeds, right? Oh, she liked it! It removed some despair, and it gave her some hope. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She's my favorite. Okay. Hotel lobby, let's go. Let's talk to Avril Lavigne. Is she here? Did she go upstairs? No, just this guy. Did I read the map wrong? Maybe I might have read the map wrong. Maybe around the pool. Let's see here. Where are you? Hey! Hey! Is she in her house? Did I really read the map wrong? Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's in her room. She's in her room. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. He is over here. Woo, okay, I'm still getting the hang of this. Yeah, over here. Knock, knock. Yes! Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, she likes chips. I have soda. I have soda. I can give her soda.
Poke, poke, poke!
I've been thinking about that countdown at the park. Could it be a countdown for Ibuki's live performance? What do you think, Mr. Hajime? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Sure, why not? Oh, I say let's do it. Totally, you're gonna entertain Ibuki, right? I spent time today doing my best to entertain Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Yeah, let's give her the sody pop. You like sody pop?
Are you serious?
I see. Something amazing has come out. This is bad. I'm so excited. I can't stop shaking. Yes. What?
Meow.
Geez, hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey.
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on that bandwagon. I think that's what that said. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at some point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it really doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. Important choice here, folks. Important choice. I gotta go with the bass because William plays the bass. I think that'll be an easy one to pretend to know how to play too. I'll use the bass then.
Aww.
Nope, denied. Why? I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick guitar.
Aww.
You might stand out too much and steal Ibuki's spotlight. She's supposed to be the main event, you know. What a selfish reason. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, you want me to do keyboard?
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise! What? No, I've never even touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next? Do I even have a choice here? I mean, drums, I feel like it would be easy to tell. Then I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome. Okay, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second, why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. Doesn't mean you should just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it, shout, shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Alright, that was 2, so I think 2 is it. And I think then you have to sleep after that, so... Yep. That bell just now, could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
There's been a murder.
Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin.
Did someone actually get murdered?
I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Oh my god, did someone actually die? Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. We're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it, what is it now? Alright. What does Monokuma want? Guess I gotta check my Tamagotchi. Oh, I love her so much. I love you. Okay. Out is what? This way? This way. Creek. Yeah, this way is the... Now, is it gonna be a murder, or is he gonna give us an incentive to murder, is the question. Based on this music... Oh, cause I feel like if it was a murder, that he would have made a body discovery announcement. Maybe not. Check your pet now, you passed the number of required steps. Woo! Something about his legs while he's running is so unsettling. Connor, it's horrifying. It's horrifying. Oh my gosh! She's a little cocoon! Oh, she's a little baby girl! Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, I already went this way. Hold on, I got so excited that I went the wrong way. Okay, this way. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's up, Pecco? Pecco, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone feels the same way. That worries me a little.
Anyway.
At any rate, we must go into the park. Guess I have no choice, huh? Alright, Monokuma, what's up? Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone's here.
How annoying!
Oh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying! But you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
I guess even a big, bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting amongst friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Huh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
I can do it, you know.
You.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat it myself just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? All right. Who am I looking at? Who am I talking to? Who's this? Looks like a stage, but it wasn't here during the day.
That's...
What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now. Want me to talk to this guy? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. Oh my god, he's Flowey. He's Flowey! Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will get us nowhere.
Shut the hell up!
Just shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward and I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped
Sounds
up.
fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me
But then
like
I went
a
to
fucking
therapy.
Kid.
Are you treating me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you say? Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
But my name is Byakugan Togami. And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now, but even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right?
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust. Oh my gosh, he's in a little suit. So cute. What?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, I didn't mention it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time. Well, don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter? We're on a tropical island.
However...
But can you do a two-man comedy routine by yourself? Oh no, is he gonna make...
Of course.
Yep, his sister maybe? Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this? Oh, that figures!
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless. All right, so nobody died, but this is interesting too.
Hello, I'm Monokuma.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas. Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
Cookies, carrots,
You can do it.
Carrots.
It's obvious what rabbits like.
carrots.
That's right.
Davers.
Okay, maybe.
Never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
A lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make
How does she have blood?
scary
She's a
face,
stuffed animal.
Mommy. You guys better be careful too. You know, since
I want to know where
Mommy's
she's keeping the blood.
actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you
No.
all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Yeah, but probably for a good reason.
what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right?
I will reserve my judgment.
Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to
She
this
accidentally
island.
took all of them.
She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Uh-oh. We didn't learn about that in the first game until, like, the end.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total
Old
hat
hat.
would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliche twist like that.
That was how we did it in the first game, Monokuma.
Stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys
Oh my
aren't
God.
freshman students at all.
You're not freshman students. You're 40 years old.
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Uh-oh. Nobody's happy now. Huh? What did he mean?
Hey!
How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories completely... What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen! That's ridiculous!
That's right!
That's right, there's no way I have memory loss.
You can't!
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah.
Limit breached.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories? That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
No, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually...
Why, that was the cutoff point! Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed! What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
Impossible! There's no way!
Like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry. I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh?
Hey.
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
That's right.
That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey.
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned, do you, right?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Pissed me
Hey,
off.
stop running your mouth.
What?
My. Why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their moms squeeze them out.
Special bleeding service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey.
You guys don't know each other, which means... None of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right! There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You...
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, but no one said a word. They just stood there.
Uh-huh.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Oh, hi Nox, hello! Thank you so much, and Nova, thank you too. If there's a mod in the chat, please, if you could do the parents command. Those are the folks that made my model. I appreciate it. Listen, I've been working on my Monokuma voice, okay? Every one of us, this situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Among us? That's pretty fucking sus. Who Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. Oh, good night, Sickle. As soon as I get to a good stopping point, I'm also heading to bed.
I won't believe. I won't
That's
believe.
right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Hey, Monomi, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss? And about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed on the future. Let's do our very best. Huh? She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional. Dumbass. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
What if he announced that someone died and then when the camera panned back, someone was dead?
It is now 10 p.m.
Nope, unfortunately not.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the
Hi,
sound
Jade.
of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
K9 Alpha Wolf, this is a game called Danganronpa. It's a murder mystery game.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, Monokuma. Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep. I think Monokuma did it. Damn it, you're right. We try to keep our minds calm. Oh, I guess you're right.
This is your
So,
leader's order.
just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Turn your brain off right now. Stop thinking about things that aren't necessary. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. Oh my gosh, I hate him so much. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. Wasn't Monokuma the killer last time? He never killed anyone. He never killed anyone himself. But the person controlling him killed people. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed in the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Would it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? The hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Our favorite show, yay!
Wah-wah?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. That's true. Wow, really makes you think. All right, ding dong bing bong, but it's definitely time for bed on my end, so let me do a heckin' save. Yeah, I can save, right? The system? Yeah, save, okay. I'll save to slot 2. Okay. There we go. All right, folks, it has been a nice start. As you can see, this game progresses kind of slowly, but next week, on Wednesday, I'll be playing again, and I can almost guarantee you that there will be a murder, possibly a class trial next time. I'll be starting at 7 again, as usual. I'm super excited to finally be playing this game for you all. I've been eagerly anticipating it, and I hope that the beginning has been exciting and fun to watch, and that you've all been enjoying it. Stick around for a moment because we are going to raid somebody. I have plans on streaming tomorrow morning. My voice, I can already feel that it's super tired after doing all those voice acting, all the voice acting. So we'll see how I'm feeling in the morning. Because I don't want to push my voice too hard when there is a super long stream happening on Friday, but I'll let y'all know. Yes, if you want to know more about updates and all of that, please join my Discord. Justin, my mod, just dropped the link in the chat, and we'd love to have you. Really fun, friendly community, and lots of activities outside of stream as well. All right, let's see who's live. Who's live on a Wednesday evening here? Ooh, we got lots of people live. Oh, I didn't know that Shox was streaming. Yeah, I could raid Shox. I don't think I've actually raided her yet. I'm not sure what's she up to tonight, Haru. Shox is a VR streamer. She is mute. She's a newly appointed Twitch partner, and I think she's also partnering with Twitch for Pride Month stuff, which is super exciting. And in fact, let's see here. We do have our little animated emotes here, so why don't we do that? Let's do that. So here's our raid message. If you don't have the animated emotes, you can always use the emoji hearts. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. It was super, super fun. I'm so happy to be on this Danganronpa journey with you all. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow, and if not, then I'll see you all hopefully this weekend. Take care, eat something delicious for me, and I'll talk to y'all later. Good night, y'all. Good night, good night, good night.